Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. Fantasy League/Draft.
Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. All right, partner, ready to go. Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
And now,
the crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Jake Arrieta. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And the batter now, Alfonso Soriano. Outside low, and a new season is officially underway. That one hit to right. Ramirez has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And now the opening day lineup for the Giants. Chris, this is a franchise and a fan base that are itching for more success.
No question about that, Boog. Just one season with a winning record over the last 8 years, which is a big come down after winning 3 World Series titles between 2010 and 2014. Who knows? Maybe 2025 will have some fireworks in the Bay Area.
John Donaldson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
One out, bases empty. Got him swinging.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And that's off the outside edge. And now 2-0. Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, left fielder Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Big time power. And there's a ball. Arrieta, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2007. The 1-0. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. So the Giants leave 1. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Nolan Ryan. Singy, he is one of the best to ever do it.
True legend in this game with over 300 career wins. Always a joy to watch him go to work. It's effortless out there. Doesn't wear his emotions on his sleeve. Doesn't know when he's high or when he's low.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Paul Molitor. First pitch, and he just misses. Foul ball there. Fought off foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Santander has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And here's Cincinnati's opening day lineup. Chris, a lot of excitement building around this franchise. They still got to take that next step, though.
Totally agree, Boog. Hard to believe the Reds haven't won a postseason game since 2012 and haven't reached the NLCS since 1995. But there's good reason to hope that this will be a breakthrough season in the Queen City.
Joe Morgan in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And they'll do it again. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that's in the dirt. Now this is in the air down the line. Santander in pursuit. And it's caught for the out.
Batting third, first baseman Edgar Martinez.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Edgar Martinez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Oh and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2.
We got a full count.
Willie Mays on deck for Cincinnati. One is lifted in the air. Clemente makes the play. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Cincinnati. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
That one fouled off. this one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. Johnny Bench did a lot in his career to change the catching position. This guy popularized the one-handed catching stance, which not a lot of guys were using at the time.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Batting seventh.
Next to him, Mike Lowell. Bench used that unique stance, and he had amazing hands and 10 gold gloves to prove it. And that one fouled off.
And Bench was one of the first catchers to use a hinged mid as well. Didn't take long before everybody was using them behind the plate.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. Second inning here, no score. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Giants down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Willie Mays digging in now.
Center fielder.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him! And there's a new strikeout king in Major League Baseball.
Boogie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And here is Jorge Posada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Manny Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one at triple digits.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Inside, almost got him. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Bench makes the catch, and that is that. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Great American Ballpark, now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Arrieta back to work. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Right.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And that is out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Abrams on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. And now, Alfonso Soriano flied to right his first time. And takes low for ball one.
1-0.
Man at first, one away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, designated hitter John Donaldson.
John Donaldson digging in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Gets the call. That's strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here on opening day. Fouled off left side. Two outs. That one missed.
That's just out.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Two now. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Showed a lot of fight with two strikes
right
in that
fielder,
AB.
Roberto
Put a pretty good jolt
Clemente.
into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So runner at second, two down. And up next for the Giants, Roberto Clemente. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs and one in scoring position. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Reds nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Reds,
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and
Batting
no
eighth,
messing around
left
either.
fielder,
All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Tosses across to first, and 2 straight
Batting
set
ninth,
down to begin the bottom of the third.
hitter, Rube Foster.
Rube Foster digging in now. That one a little bit high. Ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That one outside. And it's 2-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. To first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Giants 1 and the Reds nothing. Back here in Cincinnati, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the fourth, Anthony Santander. Swinging a foul straight back.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here comes Bryce Harper. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. That's in there. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Willie Mays makes the play. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the Giants catcher, Johnny Bench, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That misses, and that's ball 1. Bench goes 6'1", a member of the 2,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And another ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom 4, down the third baseman, Paul Molitor.
Third baseman.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area. Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Righty delivers. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now Joe Morgan. Fly to left his first time. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First pitch, not close.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
This one popped up. Soriano snags it for the second out.
Now batting, first baseman Edgar Martinez.
Edgar Martinez, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And ball 1.
Inside. That's ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Ground ball left side. Jump throw in the dirt. Can't quite pick it, and that would have been a beautiful play.
The effort
Now
was there with the
batting,
jump
number
throw.
26.
You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
Mays in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Martinez off of first with 2 away. That one ripped. That ball's carrying. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. One hit, one left. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Giants 1 and the Reds nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. He goes down looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's towards center. Mays puts it away for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that's off the second base bag. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Alfonso Soriano. That one's in there. Strike one. Two outs. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for San Francisco. They lead it 1-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now for the Reds, Jorge Posada. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. That one at triple digits. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Now on this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
No outs, runner at first. Manny Ramirez digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen
Now
road. The challenges of catching up
Willie
200 miles an hour
Adames.
or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
Next for Cincinnati, Willie Adames. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
No strike.
Check swing, called strike. Tying run is at first here on opening day. In the air to left center. Santander in pursuit. He's got it. 2 away now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elliot Ramos. Grounded out his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air out towards right center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. They still trail 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. And digging in for San Francisco, John Donaldson. Arrieta back to work. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground to 3rd, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his 2nd double of the game.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
For the Giants,
Couple of doubles
right
today for the
Roberto
DH.
Clemente.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Digging in, Roberto Clemente. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
There's so much Clemente could do at the plate and in the field. About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed, but the other 4 tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
Next pitch is outside. Roberto's #1 tool had to be his rocket arm. The bat's not far behind, though. Tremendous opposite field power.
No, inside.
Donaldson stands at 2nd with no outs.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission
Ball
accomplished.
3.
In the dirt, but kept close.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Got him looking. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Santander up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. One-run game, one out, one on. The 1-1 is fouled off. A little bit low. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Ball outside. Throw. Safe. Posada too late with the throw. Base hit and a run in to score.
That's a good job right there. You got two strikes on you, just got to battle.
Bryce Harper.
Man at first with one gone. Bryce Harper, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That clips the corner. Next offering upstairs. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Luke Weaver preparing to come on if needed. Alcala, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Misses outside, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Arrieta is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Luke
Reds.
Weaver gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, one out. Bench now at the plate. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. And up next for San Francisco, Mike Lowell. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two on, two outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Rube Foster.
Rube Foster.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter. Been really effective in this one.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Outside low, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next,
Now
Paul
batting,
Molitor.
third baseman, Paul Molitor.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Now 1-1. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Just missed. Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground to short, Abrams. The throw to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
In now for the Reds, Joe Morgan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And now 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Not close with that one. It's 2-2.
$100 an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Outside corner, got him looking. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They trail things here 2-0. Top of inning
Leading
number
off
7.
for San
And the batter
Francisco,
will be the
shortstop,
shortstop, C.J. Abrams. The pitch. Just
Outside, that's a
missed.
ball.
And the 1-0. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much
fielder,
split the zone
Brandon
down the
Nimmo.
middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And up next for the Giants, Brandon Nimmo. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
In the air to left down the line, Ramos. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Alfonso Soriano.
Alfonso Soriano, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, designated hitter, John Donaldson.
John Donaldson, the next to hit. And the
Ball,
pitch is
that's outside.
outside, ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That's a ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Abrams, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. So the Giants leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in Cincinnati, and now the first baseman, Edgar Martinez. First offering, and it just misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Here's a rocket out to left. Santander pulls that one down. 1 down.
Now batting, number 26.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Mays. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And that's outside. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Billy Wagner, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Poche also getting ready. The Reds trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Right side, hard hit. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice
Now
job
batting.
of keeping the
The
ball
catcher,
out of the
Jorge
air. Lets the defense work
Posada.
behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. He is struck out, and he is walked. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Reds go down quietly. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Reds.
for the Reds, Jorge
Number
Alcala.
66.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Jorge
looking for quality pitches out of him
Alcala.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Roberto
Leading
Clemente
off for the
getting ready to
Giants,
hit.
right fielder,
1 for 3.
Roberto Clemente.
He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And in foul ground, he pulls it down, 1 out.
One pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander, the next Giant to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Ryan Thompson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Johnson also throwing. 0-1 now. There's a strike. That one hammered left field. This one could be trouble. The throw into second, and that's a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
One out, runner at second. Here is Bryce Harper. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Wastes
Now
no
batting,
time there. He
catcher,
wasn't able to
Johnny
elevate it,
Bench.
but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Johnny Bench will hit next. Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Center field. Mays has it sized up. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
Now batting,
So many
third
times that
baseman,
one gets
Mike
out of
Lowell.
here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Lowell. And a slider in there for a strike. Harper off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Reds nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Billy Wagner.
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 14.
Manny Ramirez digs in now.
Right
The
fielder,
Reds in striking
Manny
distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wagner, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a slider. That one hooked foul. Line drive, hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there
Now
tells me
that
he's
is
seeing the ball pretty
shortstop,
well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made
Willie
solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Wagner, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
On the ground, Abrams in plenty of time to first, and they get Adames for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
2 outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and he just misses. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Two outs. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And next is the designated hitter, Rube Foster.
Designated hitter, Rube Foster.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. Pop foul out of play. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Reds leave one, still down 3-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, all set to start the ninth in this one. And digging in for San Francisco, C.J. Abrams. Alcala back to work. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
0-1 down. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Nimmo stands in now and watches strike one. That one in triple digits. Bases empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Outside, and the count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. And that one hammered. That's back there. Going, gone. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Soriano stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one misses, and it's 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And first offering is fouled off. swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. It's a run for the Giants on the solo blast. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Chad Green.
San Francisco, number 57, Chad Green.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the third baseman, Paul Molitor. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Next for Cincinnati, Joe Morgan. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Just off the inside edge.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
To the right side. Fired to second. And it's a double play to end the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. We'll see. He's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And our starting pitcher here.
Thank you for the follow at Renegade_1984.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon.
One strike.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Curve in the dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
And now here is Harper. Misses again, 5 in a row. Ford, 32 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. The 1-0. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's out to center field. Willie Mays makes the play. Here's the Giants lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Mike Lowell.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Roberto Clemente, the next to hit, takes ball one. Soriano, the base runner at first with one out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. Mays whips it in quickly, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Swung on, belted. Mays on his horse. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. First pitch misses.
I think if you ask most baseball fans, their vote for greatest catcher of all time would be this man right here, Johnny Bench.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. If Bench isn't the greatest of all time, he's on a very short list. Rookie of the Year, 2-time MVP, 10 Gold Gloves. What didn't he do? Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
But I'll tell you something else about Bench. He was at the heart of one of the greatest teams of all time, that Big Red Machine, and he deserves a lot of credit for their success.
Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Man on second, 2 down.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swings and misses, struck him out. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. And we're back. And pitching here today, Tarek Skubal.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Bottom of the first. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Paul Molitor.
No balls, 1 strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And now Joe Morgan. Skubal, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, Abrams throws to first in time, and they get Morgan for the out. Here's the lineup for the Reds. It features a great veteran presence, Edgar Martinez.
Now, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average, and being able to do that, that is extremely good bat-to-ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach, uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when he comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him.
Edgar Martinez, the next to hit, takes outside. That one missed.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy. Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs. Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And a pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Out to center. Varsho under it. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So 1 left for Cincinnati. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the Giants,
new inning getting started. And taking in for San Francisco, C.J. Abrams. And first offering is fouled off.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
The shortstop takes the ball. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1. And a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And there's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And a strike in there. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Stepping in, Mike Lowell. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Going 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in Cincinnati, here's Elliot Ramos. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. That just misses. 1-0.
No, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that skips into dirt. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Batting 6.
So digging in, Jorge Posada. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's one down.
Batting 7. Right fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Manny Ramirez. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Ramos, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a rope into center field, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one.
All over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 on, 1 out. Willie Adames stands in. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Root Foster, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swing and a foul, out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. It's 2-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Third baseman.
Paul Molitor now at the plate. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Inside, just missed.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one pulled foul. Tied up here in the early going. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in easily.
No, inside.
Sliced hard but foul. Now all even up. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out. That's the third out. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the third. We are tied 2-2. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Alfonso Soriano. Ford back to work. Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here comes Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ahoy! 1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder Roberto Clemente.
Roberto Clemente getting ready to hit. Singled and scored his first time. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Baseman, Joe Morgan.
And that misses. And that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Now 3-0. And there's the strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Out to short. Tosses to first. Out. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edgar Martinez.
Edgar Martinez, the next to hit, doubled in his first AB. And that one missing low. That clips a corner. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Willie Mays. Fly to center his first time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. His first homer of the year, and the Reds jump out in front. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Posada takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Takes a tumble and he hangs on.
Oh, you're holding your breath on that one. Sometimes you get caught in between. He stumbled a little bit, but kept his concentration. Nice catch to end the inning.
And we're back onto the fourth. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Anthony Santander. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. That one fouled off.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Johnny Bench. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike. And a count 2-1. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Now batting, center fielder,
So
Dalton
2 down
Varsho.
now, and here is Dalton Varsho.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Just
Outside.
missed. That's
Ball.
off the inside corner. 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Popped up left side. Adames makes the catch, and that'll do it. Giants down in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now it's the
off
right
for the
fielder,
Reds.
Manny Ramirez.
Right fielder, Manny Ramirez.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the
batting,
inning, and no
shortstop,
messing around either. All
Willie
3 pitches were in the
Adames.
strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Adames, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, classic pitch sequencing
Up
there to
next,
change
for
eye
the
levels
Reds,
for the punch out. That
designated
fastball on the pitch
hitter,
before was
Bruce
off. It was very
Buster.
competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's fouled away. In the air, out towards left center. Santander makes the grab on the run. We go to the top of the
Leading off
fifth.
for
Here's
San
C.J.
Francisco,
Abrams to hit.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His first homer of the year. It's 4-3.
when you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Now it's the DH, David Fry. Right through there for a strike.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Mike Lowell, the next Giant to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
No strike.
Foul ball there. Way out front for strike two.
So far all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ground ball right side, and that's a foul ball. One, two now. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his fifth strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Two outs. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That
Ball.
misses. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Got him swinging. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Paul Molitor.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-2. Ball one there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
He a waving hand, light skin tone, sorry I'm late.
Looking, and he didn't like the call.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
At the plate, Joe Morgan has grounded out a couple of times. And there's a strike on the outside corner. There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
In now for the Reds, Edgar Martinez. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Are you still doing the Angels franchise mode?
That one ripped right center field. Clemente moving back. Gone! He sends one out the opposite way, and they add a run. It's 5-3.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now at the plate, Willie Mays delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. Last half of inning number 5. That one found hard the other way. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. Line drive, brings it in for the third out. One for the Reds on the homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Great American
Leading
Ballpark,
off for the
start of the
Giants,
sixth,
first
John
baseman,
Shambi with Chris
Bryce
Singleton.
Harper.
And leading off, Bryce Harper. Ford back to work. That's a strike. 0-1. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. That's outside, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
The Reds trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In for a strike. It's 2-2. Upstairs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy in the mound.
I am, and
Somebody's
it's
gotta
all
break this
right.
thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Santander up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
1 strike.
That's
Ball
down
2.
and in. That one is upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Johnny Bench hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat, and they'd love to give him a shot here.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Johnny Bench.
So a man at first. Johnny Bench, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Jose Leclerc appears to be getting loose. Gossage warming up as well. That one finds the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Two outs. And that's outside. And that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Lifted in the air, right field. Ramirez. And that is that. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Reds 5 and the Giants 3.
Now pitching for San
Back
Francisco.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chad Green.
Chad Green.
He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. He's 0 for 1.
Elliot Ramos.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, these Reds, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hard hit left side. Whips it to first.
Got him. That's an
1
out.
up, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
The next to hit for the Reds. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Yennier Cano up and loosening in the pen. Not even close there. 1-1. Outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Manny Ramirez will hit next. 1 for 2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Outside.
Man at first, 1 away. Right through there for a strike. Outside low. And now 3 balls and a strike. And a strike to the outside corner at 95.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He circles the bases. It's 7-3. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Willie Adames, the next to hit for the Reds. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first.
He's out.
And they get Adames for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter Rube Foster.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the Reds DH, Rube Foster. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. And he grounds one to the right side. Soriano on to first. That's the inning. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now 7-3. Back after this on the show.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be rocking that stage to the sun out.
Top of inning number 7, and digging in for San Francisco, Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Adames, the throw to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And up next for San Francisco, C.J. Abrams. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, David
2 outs,
Fry.
base is empty. David Fry, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ripped to short. Adames, the throw to first. And that is that. Giants are down 1-2-3. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3.
Now pitching for San
New arm out of the
Francisco.
bullpen, Yennier
Number
Cano.
78, Yennier Cano.
Back to the top of the order.
Moving on
Now
for
the
the
third
Reds.
baseman,
Third
Paul Molitor.
baseman,
0 for
Paul
3 with 2
Molitor.
strikeouts and a ground out. This one in the air, center field. Varsho settles underneath it, hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now the
Joe
number 2 hitter,
Morgan.
Joe Morgan. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. Cano measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Bench brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edgar Martinez.
2 down, base is empty. Edgar Martinez, the next to hit for the Reds.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And that one wrapped foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Outside. And a full count now. Willie Mays would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Clemente in pursuit. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Reds.
back, and a new arm on the mound to
Number
start
30.
the eighth. Luke Weaver.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the third
Leading
baseman,
off
Mike
for the
Lowell.
Giants, third baseman Mike Lowell.
God answer. That's why we give him all the glory. Yeah, that's what he do. Bring it through to the other side. All praises to the Most High.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's inside. Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Very high with that one. And the count's full. Struck him out looking.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the sixth time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Alfonso Soriano, the next Giant to hit. And ball
that's
one.
A ball. One ball, no strikes.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2-0. Just missed.
3-0.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, keeping him straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Harper in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Down the right field line. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Roberto
Now it's the right fielder,
Clemente.
Roberto Clemente. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Willie Mays makes the play. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco. They're down 4. It's 7-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays.
Number 26.
And the first offering is not close. Into center. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here goes the runner. Next offering is fouled back. Slider misses outside. That one missed.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
First and second, no outs. Posada digs in now. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Here's a 2-0.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Way out in front of that inside pitch
Now
there.
batting,
And just exactly
right
the
fielder,
opposite kind of approach that you want with 2
Ramirez.
strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips it. They get 1 on to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Reds 7 and the Giants 3.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Reds.
It's the top of the 9th, and
Number
there's a new pitcher on the
66.
mound. Jorge Alcala.
Jorge Alcala.
Anthony
Leading off
Santander
for the Giants,
now at the
left
plate.
fielder Anthony Santander.
There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now the catcher up to hit, Johnny Bench. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Ball, that's
Just
too low.
missed.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
One
The
ball,
Cincinnati
1
bullpen
strike.
has some movement. Ryan Thompson up and throwing for Terry Francona. Johnson getting loose as well. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Santander aboard here at first with nobody out. This one in the air. Molitor settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down.
Now batting center fielder Dalton
He's
Varsho.
2 outs away. Varsho the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's a strike.
Ball.
Straighten him
1
up
ball,
a little bit.
2 strikes.
The Giants down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Up and in, and it's 2-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Full count.
In the dirt. Sets him down looking. And the Giants down to their final out.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Shortstop,
Gets the out.
C.J. Abrams.
So up next, C.J. Abrams. He's already homered here in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The Giants down to their final strike. That missed by a lot. Ball one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And they'll do it again. The ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Cincinnati Reds. And this is the rubber match, Ziggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Rube Foster. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive.
Leading off
And
for the Giants,
you wonder what he
second
figured
baseman,
out last year
Alfonso
that he can carry into
Soriano.
this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Swing and a foul straight back. And it's even up.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
John Donaldson digging in now. Swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's
outside. 1 out, base is empty. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foster winds and fires. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right
Batting
there, but he
third,
didn't
right
give
fielder,
in. He got a pitch he could get to
Clemente.
out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And up next for the Giants, Roberto Clemente. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Posada makes the grab for the second out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander at the plate. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Just missed. Ripped, but it curls foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and one man left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Cincinnati, getting the nod on the mound, John Donaldson.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Bottom of the first, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Paul Molitor. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Donaldson, in his 6th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Huge sigh of relief, I'm sure.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Fires across the diamond here tonight. An efficient start to the home. First two away.
Edgar
Martinez, the next to hit for the Reds. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. First offering, and it just misses. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
And here it comes.
1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one way inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a swing and a miss. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. Bryce Harper to the plate. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch. 2 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 pitch.
And a 2-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess. And clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see. And that was a great one right there.
So digging in, Johnny Bench. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Ramirez snags it, and there's 2 away. Mike Lowell, the next Giant to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
And that's outside. Two out, space is empty. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8th, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
There's C.J. Abrams now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And there's a foul ball. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So the Giants leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Willie Mays.
Number 26.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Donaldson winds and fires. And that is out of play.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Next offering upstairs. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Donaldson delivers. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Elliot Ramos in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Nope, ball.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Tattooed and gone. His first homer of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Next for Cincinnati, Jorge Posada. And that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty.
2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out, runner at second. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Ramirez with a homer in his last game. And misses inside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man at second. And the slider just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Nimmo ranging after it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Batting 8, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a foul ball. Here's the pitch to Adames. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Red strike first with the solo blast. It's now 1-0. Third inning coming up in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Brandon Nimmo.
Foster back to work. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
He was late there. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the screwball's often compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Alfonso Soriano. Down and away for ball 1. Chop to the right side. And foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missing inside. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Throws it away.
Now
It
batting,
looked to me like he got a
designated
great
hitter,
handle on the
John
ball as it
Donaldson.
came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, John Donaldson. Doubled his first time up. Pickoff attempt by Foster. Soriano back on a dive. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foster kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Foster comes to the plate. That's too low. And that's ball two. Breaking ball misses down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And digging in for San Francisco, Roberto Clemente. Popped out in foul ground first time through. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one fouled off.
Hello.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Posada puts it away, and that is that. One left for San Francisco, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, Foster digging in now.
Designated hitter, Rude Foster.
Hey, smiling face.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but
Now
that's one of the hardest things.
Third baseman.
And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Second baseman, Joe Morgan.
2 outs, base is empty. In now for the Reds, Joe Morgan. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. There's the strike. A little bit low.
No, that missed.
2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one just misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Martinez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
3-0.
Way upstairs, and that's ball 3. Willie Mays up next for the Reds. Morgan off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Batting, number 26.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Mays 0 for 1 so far. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Fouled off left side.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field. If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
That one down the line. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Reds strand a couple, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Anthony Santander. There's a strike. Santander, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2.
2-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Posada collects, fires the first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating
Now
stuff
batting,
out there in
first
this
baseman,
one,
Bryce
not just in
Harper.
terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
So Harper stands in. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's a big power threat. Johnny Bench. He's 0 for 1.
Johnny Bench.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Next one off the plate inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. In the dirt, 2-2. Towards first, and that's just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Giants go down quietly. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Fielder, Elliot Ramos.
That one misses in the dirt.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's to third. Lowell whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
You know, sometimes all it takes is
Now
getting to the next arm
catcher,
before an offense does any damage, and that
Posada.
might be the case today.
Here's the catcher to hit. Jorge Posada doubled his first time.
Yeehaw!
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Foul ball, still 0-2.
That's a ball. 1-2.
Inside,
2-2.
almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Thought it was a pretty good
Now
pitch.
batting,
Top of the strike
right
zone. We're
fielder,
seeing more
Manny
fastballs in that
Ramirez.
location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second homer this series. It's 2-0.
Front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Foul ball. The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. There's a strike.
2.
That one out to right. Clemente. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Coming up, we head to the 5th. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off for
pitcher's
the
duel
Giants,
so far.
third
Here's how the
baseman,
starters
Mike
have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these Giants
0-1.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Ball.
That's off the mark. And now it's even
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
One, 2 now. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. His first at-bat was a strikeout. On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
The 1-1. The Giants down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the designated hitter for the Reds, Rube Foster. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one fouled off. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Cut out and missed, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
This to third, Lowell. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Now batting, second baseman, Joe Morgan.
And now, Joe Morgan. He's 0 for 1. A little bit high, and that's ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Fastball for a strike. That one at 95, missed up top, 2-1. Two down, nobody on. And there's a ball. Edgar Martinez waits on deck. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. John Donaldson done for the night, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for San
Chad
Francisco.
Green ready to go.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this
Chad
bullpen
Green.
has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Edgar Martinez. He is struck out and he is walked. That one's upstairs, ball one. Two down, bases empty, but one run across. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Andrew Nardi getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin.
Hey, what's up?
That one misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
In the air, right field. Clemente in position. And that's the 3rd out. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run.
Nothing much, just sleeping and streaming lol.
Coming up on MLB The Show's Game of the Week.
Hi there, bro.
Back here in Cincinnati. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton.
Hey there, Jelly.
Alfonso Soriano.
Who is pitching?
Back to work. Pitch is in the dirt. 1-0. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Foster.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, John Donaldson.
And now it's the Giants DH, John Donaldson. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the 1st. Swing and a foul out of play.
Did you see the Dodgers have Kyle Tucker?
Top half of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Good eye in that spot. That one misses, and it's 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Now a chance for Roberto Clemente. Fastball for a strike. And that one way outside. Now 1-2.
Are you still there?
Hit in the air, center field. Mays in pursuit. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing
May
football.
just sleeping low.
And up next for San Francisco, Anthony Santander. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Safe. Posada too late with the throw.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Donaldson at second with 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. To the right side, Morgan. Slings to first, 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's some real power at the plate. Willie Mays.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
The 1-0. That one missed.
And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make. He was an artist out there in the outfield. Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And Singy, if you factor in May's 660 career homers and the .301 batting average on top of his defense, we might just be looking at the greatest all-around player in Major League history. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Who is the broadcasters of for this game?
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here's Elliot Ramos. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that one sliced foul.
And no, they haven't broken through a
Anyone.
big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Santander makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge
2 down,
Posada.
base is empty. Here's the Reds catcher, Jorge Posada. 1 for 2.
Big two are they are.
Fastball for a strike.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's off
That
the
missed.
inside
That's a ball.
corner. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Straw, what are your favorite uniforms that the
that's the
Reds
line.
wear?
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Big Glow never really looked at them.
Hard hit to third. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Reds down in order, but they lead at 3-0. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Jose Leclerc.
And he comes on here for the
Now
first
pitching
time this
for the
season,
Reds.
and I'm sure there's some
Number
nerves
37.
involved in that, so we'll see how he
Jose
settles in.
Leclerc.
So here is Bryce Harper, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Leclerc, a righty that throws with power.
It's
He
0-1.
features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And now the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Let's go Jose, get a quick 123 inning.
Got it. And Harper down on strikes.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. The Reds leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
What did I say?
Foul ball there. Two outs. Strike two.
0-2.
Nothing, I'm just sleeping low.
And that's in the
1-2.
dirt.
It's 5 am here.
Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a slider misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The other way, and foul ball.
Long face screaming in fear. I live in Kentucky, so it's 8:04 where I live.
You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Giants down in order. They trail it here 3-0.
I live in Oregon low.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Andrew Nardi in the game for the first time this season.
Okay.
And now the right fielder, Manny Ramirez. He's already homered in this game.
Manny Ramirez.
That one almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
And another ball.
That's down. Ball.
So if I don't reply, it's because I'm sleeping.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next time you should go after Banjoy's form angles.
And a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that
Sounds
mean?
good, smiling face. I have him on my Cleveland franchise.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes, and now one away.
Up next for the Reds.
Now it's going to be Willie Adames. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Yennier Cano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Alexander, the lefty, warming up as well. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Oh, he hit him.
That got him. Take
and that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
Rube Foster.
Thanks for subscribing to my channel, bro. I appreciate it.
And he chases a high fastball there.
No ball. 1
Adames
strike.
stands at first with 1 out.
NPI sub to everyone.
Slice down the right side.
One, two.
Backed off the plate that time. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Molitor in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Imagine if the Reds had this lineup in real life.
Hit in the air, right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Joe Morgan, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
They would win the World Series.
Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Now batting, first baseman, Edgar.
So bases all loaded up and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Edgar Martinez. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Fought off foul.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces.
Base loaded, 2 out, grand slam.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. High fly ball out towards left center. Nimmo ranging after it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So 3 left for Cincinnati, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
Dang it.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Goose Gossage, ready to
Now
make his
15
season
for the
debut,
Reds.
and it comes at a high
Number
leverage spot.
54.
Now it's the
Leading
shortstop,
off for
C.J.
San Francisco.
Abrams.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. That's inside.
that's it.
And it's 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Steve Carlton up and throwing for Terry Francona. Thompson, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 1-2. That one the other way. Adames over to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out.
Next time do the Red City jerseys, they are fire.
It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Smoked on the ground to second. Morgan on to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Sounds good.
Won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
2 out, space is empty. Alfonso
Every time okay.
digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
This one in the air. Morgan right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for San
Back
Francisco.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
78.
8th. Yennier Cano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Willie Mays digging in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that one
Ball.
missing low.
1 ball, no strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
3-1.
That one misses.
So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first. Next for Cincinnati, Elliot Ramos. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's down and
that
in.
missed. That's a ball.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. 1 for 3. On the ground to first, could be 2. To second, Abrams. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Through 8 full, it's the Reds 3 and the Giants nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Reds.
and on the mound is the closer,
32.
Steve Carlton. A chance at his first save of the year. And now the DH, John Donaldson.
Giants, the designated hitter, John Donaldson.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Carlton, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. First pitch, just misses.
Jelly, are you still here?
That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
He stayed close with the front side, even though he likes to go to the opposite field. If you go inside too many times, he'll make you pay.
Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Missed inside with the curve.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Does anyone watch NBA?
Tying run at the plate. Just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The tying run at the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Yay, sometimes I am a Portland Trail Blazers fan.
And that skips in the dirt. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Fights it off, he'll see another. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at-bat than him.
Harper, the next to hit, takes ball one. Donaldson.
Did you see Orlando and Memphis play last night? Because do you know Anthony Black, he posters for Grizzlies.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base.
No, I did not.
The second run scores, and it's a one-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want.
It was crazy.
His resume speaks for itself. One down, runner at first. Johnny Bench now at the plate, known for his late inning heroics.
We could see a shift right here, only down a run, and it feels like anything can happen. One swing of the bat changes everything.
Ground ball could be two. Good feed, that's one. And that's a double play to end it.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week.
Good game for the Giants. Thanks for watching everyone. Hope you enjoy the stream and see you in the next one.